What is going on, my YouTube friends and family? Hope you all are having a wonderful, wonderful day today. We're live. We're playing a little early in the morning today. I was super tired last night, and I went to bed. And my plan was, whenever I got up in the morning, to go ahead and start stream. So obviously that's what we're doing. But we're live. We're playing some more Tainted Grail, the Fall of Avalon. We're in part 4. Last stream we ran into a little bit of some difficulty. We have to clear out, I think, this entire area where we're currently at of enemies before we can even progress with that storyline. And from everything that I read, like on Reddit, from people having the exact same issue as us, is the lady at the gate you're not supposed to actually kill. And that is what we did. So the consequences of that is having to rid this entire place of overpowered enemies. So that's what we're gonna kind of like whittle towards. But yeah, if you guys do enjoy any bit of this video, make sure to smash the big juicy like button and subscribe for more gaming content. Greatly appreciate all of the love and the support. Thank you all for being here with me. Let me get stuff set up real quick, and then we'll hop on into everything. What, Cosmo? What?
Things are quiet.
Oh, how are you doing, brother? Okay, there's that. We're gonna pause this. I'll go ahead and pause this. You're clowning. You only need a high five. High five, brother. Oh, I saw you've been playing the Alone in the Dark. I read your little community post today. How thoughts on the game overall? I know you've probably said this so many times, but I know you experienced some difficulty, especially with the final boss and everything. Yeah, you gave it another chance doing the lady playthrough. What am I playing? Went a lot better than the first time around. That's good. The joys of experiencing a new game for the first time. Sometimes things are a lot more difficult because you're just not used to everything. And then obviously that first playthrough is so much longer. And then once you get the hang of things, and that second playthrough is just a little bit easier. In your case, it went a lot quicker. So that's good. Yeah. I think it's good for most part. The final boss ruined it. I still think it's broken. And they probably have no intention on fixing it or changing it at all. So there's like 10 or 11 cysts on this enemy that you have to pop. That seems like an overabundance of cysticles. It didn't take an hour like last time. That's good. Small progressive improvements. Progression improvements. Alright. Hello, Grindy. Grindy low, nasty little thing. Okay. So I don't know. I could go here and try this. Because it's dark. I think there's a bear over to our left too, so we gotta be a little careful. Mark heard about a place where ethereal cobwebs can be harvested. Yeah, so this is the one area. We've been here before. Do a little quick save right here. Bomb Rush Cyberpunk for you is the best PlayStation Plus game for this month. We completed both of them already. That's crazy. Pocket sand. Got some Dale Gribble pocket sand in there. A little shisha pocket sand. Didn't think I could just wallop a ghost like that. That was kind of crazy. Okay, I should inform Marg that I have gathered the ethereal cobweb he mentioned. Okay. Time to get the heckle out of here. Yeah, I'm really excited for the Silent Hill 1 remake. Yeah, I think that was such a good thing for them to do, because 2 was just a phenomenal remake. Like, they did an insanely good job on it. I could just run down there. It's not that far. Let's just run. If I fast travel and then run down there, it's gonna take me even longer. So we'll just run there. Follow the nice torched path. There's rumors of 3 getting a remake. I think you're right. I think 3 is still being eyed for another remake. They're probably gonna wait and see how 1 goes. Silent Hill 3 is the direct sequel to 1. Bird spawn. This is my first time seeing those enemies. I don't. Okay, there we go. I can't even talk to him. Hello? I don't know if he's upset. Can I rest here? We'll rest till 7 a.m. Yeah, I'm glad. I'm excited. I'm excited for it. Gosh dang it, I activated that ability. Excuse me, sir. Good thing I didn't smack him in the face. That could have been deadly. I don't know why we're not able to talk to him. It's unfortunate. We'll just keep on going, I guess. You feel weird today. You're out of energy. That's not good. You've been pushing yourself a little too hard streaming.
Stay
Yeah.
sharp. money for your life.
Give me that coin, baby. Bro's got pocket sand too. What's with these people in pocket sand? Okay, there we go. I found the place you mentioned. It's true, you can harvest cobwebs.
Oh, it's good news. When the keepers are
You're suffering the effects. Oh, it is Friday the 13th. You're right. I had no ideas.
And what about the traveler I mentioned? Was he?
Yeah, it is the 13th.
Just as I thought.
It's crazy. I'm not.
Rest in peace.
I don't believe in them superstitions.
I hadn't thought about a reward for you.
I think sometimes them days just
information.
be how you make them.
Worth more than anything else I could give. A few nights ago, I spotted a weird ear near the old ruined rock. I had it in my sights, arrow notched and ready, when a wolf attacked me. By the time I dealt with that, the weird ear had vanished. It's yours.
Weird ear.
If you can catch it.
You don't want it for yourself?
I do. But the wolf tore a chunk out of my leg, and the wound's still healing. I'd rather not risk another nocturnal hunt when I'm not at full strength. Weird ears are skittish creatures. By the time I'm back on my feet, they'd probably be long gone.
And why would I want it?
Weird ears are rare and valuable, not just in gold. Their hide is incredibly tough and has natural magical properties. That's not all. Their antlers make perfect handles for knives, and you can even craft arrowheads from their bones. Nothing goes to waste. Well, except the meat. I'm not saying you couldn't make a stew out of it, but you wouldn't want to start growing antlers yourself, would you?
I mean, that probably would be kind of cool.
You're welcome. And good hunting.
Get us some antlers. Alright, let's go ahead and cook up this sustenance. Some beef. What is all this? Canine meat? Got some good old dog meat. That's good eating right there. I don't know why the fish weighs so much. Tasty food. We should probably level up. Attributes. What are we doing? Could do strength again. Could do spirituality. I really don't know. Crafting. I think we need to do crafting bonus for that one mission we need. So I'll just do that. See if that progressively helps our crafting ability. Okay. Increases melee damage. What are these ones? Increase your damage by 1% for every 10 points of missing max health. That one's also kind of nice. Each enemy killed increases your damage by 5% up to 50%. Healing resets the counter. Each enemy killed increases your max stamina by 5. These bow ones. Ooh, we'll just rock that one. That should be a good one. The farther you are from the enemy, the more damage you inflict, up to 50%. That's another good skill. Attack speed. Should be chilling now. Let's go back the way we came. Go to that fast travel point. And then we will, I think, venture to the one place we need to go. Little cow. Why do you have half health, cows? Run away! Okay, we'll take that off. Hunt for the weird deer. That'll be at nighttime. Let's see if we can't do a little bit more here. Want the grindies? We'll do a quick save too. Arrows? Poison arrows? Fire arrows? A little bit higher. I like that he's not actively trying to murk me right now. Okay, he did. Another guy up there. Took out the one guy. Am I safe here? Music is pretty funky. I don't like how quickly they just take him out. Sure, that's not fair. Leg fell asleep. Is it better if I get a body shot? No, headshots seem better. That one totally missed. That missed as well. something. I'm using copper arrows. They do +3 damage, so I'd be doing like toothpick damage with my other ones. Let's do some magic. 7's 12. Also gonna throw the wolves on there. Removes targeted summon, restoring up to 75% of mana cost used for its initial summoning base. Oh, that's kind of cool. Okay, so this is doing 5 to 7 damage. This is doing 6. Let me throw this on there and see what it does. That's practically nothing. So our other one on there. But that's doing like nothing as well. Alright. Put our wolves back on. I don't think there's... We're just gonna have to keep pulling them down with the arrows, I guess. Bad Day is the game title, right? Quit your moving. Steel. I think we took all their armor and stuff before. 18 broken arrows. Can you stop going in my way? Stinking thing. But it's not a bad day, Prinny. It's a good day. It's a bad day if Jason's on you, but I don't see that I don't see that happening, you know. Is that a dude right there too? Slightly higher. Okay, I'm doing more damage from a distance and when they haven't spotted me. Okay, there's one down. I don't know how close we can get before they start actively coming towards us. Oh, that's a perfect spot right there. It's not overly unusual. I've done it a few times before. But I said at the beginning of stream why. I was just insanely tired last night. And I knew if I streamed then I would just be too tired. So we just did us an early morning oh, hello. Okay, sometimes there's a guy that pops up right over here. He's not there, so let's miss him. There we go. Heat wave sweating you out? That's not good. What? Where is he going? Okay, I need to lead them up over here. Okay, as long as they stay here, we should be fine. All our wolf buddies. Yeah, that's the bad thing. We're just dwindling their health away. Could get the aggro off, it'd be fine. Get him. Go get him. Might be able to throw a long sword on. Yeah, let's throw a long sword on. See if that'll do any better. Right hand. I don't have a long sword. This does 4 to 18 damage. And it can't reach. I don't have anything that's going to be able to reach that. That sucks. Well, arrows it is. We got a crap ton of them. Get that archery skill up, though. I just pierced his ear. Like he was throwing up gang signs for a second. Oh yes. Give me what I need. he's running away. Egg. Alright, so hopefully we can access this area. Maybe. A little quick save right there. Make a run for it. Alright, we didn't have to kill everybody.
To make a plan. Camelot will soon figure out something's not right.
Don't fret. To the Dolriada, honor matters more than life itself. We gave you our word.
But do you realize that taking this temple was a terrible idea, right? It's just gonna speed up Camelot's intervention.
Taking the temple was inevitable.
Why? What do you mean? Are you trying to provoke Camelot into invading? Or you just not like the All Mother?
We believe in the same goddess, but we call her Mera.
Well, that doesn't answer my question. What do you want? You don't look like you're from the tribes. How did you even get here?
Killed everybody.
Whoever he is, I cannot say he lacks courage. We do not usually take visitors, so he must have found a way to get here.
Looking for the captain of the Horns of the South. I have this pin.
Well, that seems to be a matter for the Horns of the South. I do not need to be involved. I trust you to know what should be shared, and what's best kept to yourself.
I don't know what kind of madness brought you here, flashing that pin, but my friend's right. You've got courage. So, tell me, who are you, and what do you need from me?
He conspires with one eye. I want to wield Excalibur with the one.
Good luck with that. Only King Arthur can wield Excalibur. Every fool on Avalon knows that.
Caradoc claims you know how to do it.
Ah, Caradoc. Well, that changes things. I had a feeling that pin you're waving around was his. Fine, fine, yes. Every new captain gets a set of secrets passed down from his predecessor. And yes, one of those secrets is how to touch Excalibur and survive. But nothing in life is free. You know that. Do something for me, and I might consider sharing our greatest secret with you.
Of course, it couldn't be easy. What do you want me to do?
Galahad the Pure is breathing down my neck, and I hate it when someone's breathing down my neck. Even worse, One Eye's men say he's already set up camp at our old stronghold in the west.
So what do you want from me?
Galahad needs to die, obviously. That'll solve most of our problems. We'll just say he had an unfortunate accident, you know, fell on a pitchfork or something, and sweep it under the rug. By then, we can continue our talks with the tribes, and by the time anyone from Camelot decides to act, it'll be too late.
So I get rid of Galahad and you'll tell me about Excalibur?
Yes, it's that simple.
Don't like traitors
I was
die.
afraid you might not be as smart as I hoped you were.
Ah. There's really not a safe spot here. Ow, what the fudge?
Just getting started.
not get hit, that'd be great too. Like, the bad thing is we have to... Ow!
Still standing. Still standing.
Like, we have to kill them.
You're slower than I
Sit down, bud. Fucking hell. Keep running around in circles, I guess. Is the dog attacking that way? See, the dogs like don't get a single chance to do anything. They're just immediately taken out. Ah. Jump! Fucking hell! Holy shit, just fucking jump! It's not that difficult!
I'm just getting started.
I think bro died.
Still standing. You call that a fight? Slower than I hoped. You call that a fight? Slower than I hoped.
Nah, take every single one of these guys out.
You call that a fight? You woke me up.
This guy looks like Pinhead.
You call that a fight?
Bro's dead. Let's swap this to the Grindies, because maybe they'll be able to do a little bit of an attack. Oh, there's so many of them. Swap. Swap. Jeez. Swap weapons. Come on. Yeah, this is bad. I do have, I think, throwing knives also. Hopefully, still. Just 30 damage. Sheesh. Soft underbelly, hit an enemy's weak spot 100 times. It's a lot of weak spots. Oh. Stop moving. It's just unfortunate because these dudes are like heavily armored. And they take so much to take out. Okay, well, he's busy with that. We should be able to take out this dude. Did absolutely nothing to him. Swap. Three more arrows in this person. Two more. All right, come on now. You just parried our arrow. Lovely weather we're having. Our archery has gone up so many times. I could sneeze on this guy and he'd die. Finally. Oh my gosh. Alright, let's call one of these guys out. Raider skirt. I want to see what that Highland axe looks like. Brendan's boots. Increases max health by 5%. This item effect won't work until you reach its requirements. You can carry it with us. Increases max stamina by 2. We'll throw that on there. That's fine. Throw those ones away. Throw those ones away. Wood basin. We'll take a daffodil. Okay, since we took that dude out, island axe. We'll drop that. We don't need it. Quest. Okay, so that's the one that we need to do. Did I pick up one of those helmets? Yeah, we did. Let's loot this joint. Health potion. Those linen fibers. I don't know what those fibers are for. Take them anyway, though. Make an offering to the All-Mother. Sneeze me. Not a shrine in there. Is there a shrine in here? Wolf pelt. Fishy. Spirit. The Tusay. Ale. Okay, I don't remember. What we're supposed to do. I think we have to talk to the one dude and then I don't remember if we tell him the truth or we lie. My food now. Shadow of the Horns. Why are we having to go here?
Stop right there. Who are you? And what do you want here?
I saw some ruins I want to explore. Who are you?
Very funny. You're lucky I have to answer. We're the personal guard of Sir Galahad the Pure, a knight of the Round Table. But you won't be meeting him until you tell us why you're here. You could also leave in peace. That's what I'd recommend.
Okay, see this pen, I don't have to tell you anything. Take me to Galahad. I've changed my mind. I don't want to see him after all. Just leave.
It's true that this pin obliges me to take you to the night.
Oh,
But did you actually earn it? Or did you just pluck it from a corpse? Well, that's for Galahad to decide. Go. But bear in mind that Galahad is not a patient man. I only hope your cause is worth his time. Otherwise, we'll be carrying you out in a sack. The door is open. You'll find Galahad inside. Try not to make him angry.
ah, that's so nice. Just not getting absolutely schmeckled. We can just go in there and not have to fight a crap ton of enemies. Interested to see what this dude looks like. Belt tree. Oh. Okay.
I can hear you. Who goes there?
I was told this pin would allow me to ask for help from any Camelot representative.
It's shiny, sure, but you clearly have no idea what you're doing. Waving a round table pin in front of a knight of the round table. Not the smartest move. Normally, I'd throw you out for your arrogance and stupidity. But you're lucky. I've got a soft spot for boldness. And that pin has
Boldness.
me curious. Where'd you get it?
Got it from Caradoc?
You mean you found Caradoc's tomb and robbed it?
No, he handed it to me personally.
Interesting. And when exactly did this happen? Where did you last see him?
He helped me escape to the island asylum near the temple of the Stag Father, not far from here.
I see.
I think that was where.
Very interesting. All right. So what do you want then?
Captain Brennan and One Eye are dead. I got rid of them.
Well, you're certainly a surprise, whelp. Who'd have thought a nobody from nowhere would prove so useful? It would have happened anyway. That's what I came here to do. But thanks to you, I don't have to stay in this stinking southern shithole any longer. The Dalrita were a disease, threatening everything we'd built. Taking down Brendan. Now that was a joy to hear about. The man was a heretic, a fool, who forgot his place. Congratulations on saving me the hassle of taking care of him myself. So, what do you want in return?
Wants it all. Brennan was a heretic. What do you mean?
Well, the less you know, the better you'll sleep. Brandon and his lackeys stumbled onto something. A place that should never see the light of day. They wanted to expose it. Heresy, plain and simple. King Arthur gave everything to secure Avalon's peace. To reveal such places would spit on his memory and open the gates to chaos. And we can't have that during the war. War is about control, and preventing heresy is how we maintain it.
What kind of place? Why would Brendan want to reveal it?
Because he was an idiot, blinded by desperation.
An idiot?
He thought exposing it would shake the South, destroy morale, and somehow help his cause. Instead, he only doomed himself and his people. And for what? To align himself with savages? To play at power he couldn't grasp? The man was beyond redemption.
What kind of place?
Let's not test my patience. I've told you more than you need to know. Whatever it is, it stays buried. End of story.
What happens now?
Now, I'll leave this fish-sticking dump behind and return to Camelot. There's work to be done, and One Eye's revolt was just a symptom of something worse. Killing him won't stop the next rat from rising. Here, do me another favor and take this. my directive for appointing a new captain. Tradition says I should do it in person, but frankly, I've got bigger priorities.
Alright, hold on. Alright, who's the new captain?
Vegas will take over as interim captain, and Killian will handle quartermaster duties. They're the only ones in this cesspit who aren't completely out of touch with reality. When I return, I'll make it official, but I doubt anything will change.
What about the rest of the Dal Riata?
Oh, don't confuse Briaden's lunatics with the Dalrida as a whole. Camelot respects its agreements with the Council of Elders. What you saw here was just a pack of fools dreaming of taking Avalon for themselves. That dream ended today.
Brendan promised to tell me about the ritual of the Keepers.
This is what you wanted in return. Pure insanity. But to each their own. Here's what you need to know. There's an old gong in the sunken village. They say striking it starts the test, meant to separate the worthy from the rest. Romantic, isn't it? Reality is far less poetic. Those trials killed most of those who tried them. And those who survived, well, they were changed, twisted, unnatural. Only those who endured were worthy of becoming keepers. The so-called guardians of Excalibur. But ask yourself this. If none of them are alive to tell the tale, how much of this ritual is truth and how much is just desperate myth?
Well, it's dangerous.
I don't know. And I don't care. I don't have time for folk tales and if you want to chase their stories, go ahead. But don't drag me into it. I'm here to fight a war, not indulge in their fantasies. Now, I've wasted enough time here. Stay alive if you can, or don't. It's your choice. I have more important matters to deal with.
He vanished. Alright, so we got 2 new quests. Whiskey and an egg. Milk. Some spirits. More fishes, beef. Can't cook our food on there. Beggar's Fair. I'll take that. Rockfish. Gill. Alright, let's go ahead and do a little quick save. It's nice finally being able to progress the mission on. Everything is pot in there, the Elder Scrolls series. I mean, there's differences. I mean, most games like this are always going to be compared to what came before.
You again? All right, you know how this works. You tell us what you want from Galahad, and we...
I'll just leave.
Good. Go.
Okay. I don't know why bro's still there. Okay, so there's a gong in the sunken village that is supposedly related to the Keeper's ritual. Quartermaster Feargas should be informed that he's become the new captain of the Horns of the South, so let's go do that. Good weapons out. A letter for you from Galahad the Pure.
You've met Galahad. Why isn't he here himself?
We've defeated One Eye and his people. The temple is liberated. Just read the letter.
This can't be real. Galahad confirms Captain Brandon's death and calls him a traitor to the Keepers. He's named me interim captain. Me? And says he'll make it official on his next visit. His seal is here. It's undeniable.
Congratulations, Captain Feargas.
If Galahad believes I'm the one to set things right, I won't argue. Someone has to. But Brandon, a traitor? I can hardly believe it. I'd heard rumors of his dealings with One Eye and his faltering judgment. If he sided with the enemy, then this end was inevitable.
So what now?
Now it's on me to make sure the Keepers don't follow Brandon into ruin. I'll undo the lockdown. The Horns of the South will rise again. Properly. Galahad has promised reinforcements, and I'll see to rebuilding our ranks. Recruitment, training, real purpose. For the first time in years, I have hope. Not just for the Keepers, but for the South itself. Come with me. I have to let the Keepers know.
Fate of the Horns. Shape the destiny. Oh.
We've lost Brandon, a captain who led with grit and a sharp mind. His absence weighs on us all. But our purpose does not die with him. The Horns of the South are more than one leader, more than one name. We are a legacy, a bond that cannot be broken. We've faced loss, we've faced doubt, but we're still here.
Hey, it's the one guy.
The Horns of the South do not falter. We endure. And today, we rise once more. We return to the roots that made us strong, to the traditions that bound us together. The Horns of the South will reclaim their honor, their purpose, and their place in these lands.
Where am I? I'm the camera.
Means something again. Galahad has pledged tighter bonds with Camelot. Together, we will stand stronger, and all will know that the South is shielded, its people protected. Remember your oaths. From this day forward, we stand united. With each other, with Camelot, and no threat will scatter us again. The danger from the Dalriada and the bandits has passed, and others will come as they always do. Let them. We will face them as we always have, with courage, with steel, and with unwavering loyalty. The Horns of the South do not bow. We do not break. We stand together. Now, let's show the world that we are not just surviving. We are thriving. To the South! To the Horns!
Great speech, Captain. Maybe I was the captain. That thing just gets more and more ugly. Oh, I guess there was a completion there, but we didn't get anything.
Quartermaster, finally! About time someone noticed my talents. Fergus can play captain all he likes. I'll be the one deciding who eats, fights, or freezes. Please, state your business.
Go.
The hunter waits.
Oh, okay, so that's...
Go.
That's that dude. That's good to know. What are we doing? Inventory. What did we pick up? What did we get to have our... I think it's these. I'm gonna put the dull throwing knives in here. broken arrows. Let's go craft those. Our arrow count back.
I like it when things are quiet.
Is it handcrafting? Okay, we've got our arrows back. Iron arrows. It's still a 56% garbage outcome. I really like this. Oh, I was upgrading it that entire time. Well. That happened. Relic here. Inflicts burn, increases physical damage by 3%. Sneak damage, inflicts poison. We'll do physical. Alright, so this should be even better.
You hit me.
Bro just said I nearly hit him. So we're doing 42 to 47 damage. We could... Let's check our weight thingy. Armor weight reduction. Just wasted like all of our money. What's going on, Active? Beepity boopity to you, brother. You just found out when using the sickle or Garasagama that the heavy blow is Reaper skill replacement. Oh yeah. Okay, let's throw this one in here. That one would be good though, because gives us 5% health increase. How am I doing? I'm doing all right. Thank you for asking. Doing a lot better. A lot better. Can't complain. God's good. God's good even when I'm not. What was Galahad like in your day?
Much the same. He was a fierce warrior, determined to win at any cost. I watched him closely, and I found him too consumed by cruelty. That is why I chose Sebel and Palamedes as my closest confidants, not him. Yet this Galahad still seems devoted to Camelot and the old ways, and he remains just as fierce.
It's just as fierce. Okay, so we need spirituality increased. Increase our mana. Let's confirm that. And then the... What were we starting to level up? Was it the bows? Movement? Dash? Attack speed? Stamina cost holding a drawn bow is reduced by 90%. Oh my gosh. Let me look. Farther you are from the enemy, the more damage you inflict, up to 50%. Drawing a bow costs 25% less stamina. We'll throw that one on there. That one's good. I like the bows. The bows are fun. It said whispers -1. Okay, quests. Let's look to see how much wood we have. Crafting. Wood, where are you, wood? I have 24 woods. Okay, we don't have enough. Let's run in here and chop some wood.
Always good to have a little rest.
It is good to always have a little rest. Still missing some.
Just another peaceful moment.
Oh, let's activate this. Activate this quest call. Where are we going down for this? Down here. It seems like I can go across there. Yeah, so let's just leave. You know what? We have some food we need to cook. Let's cook us our food. Never add strength point in any Neo series build. Oh yeah. You don't like to be strong in Neo? Crabs. We only have 3 crabs. They don't weigh too much. Look how the pork still says it's stolen. Like who's gonna know? Oatmeal +1. Is it just marked? Got a special stamp or seal on it. Here. Let me get this Excalibur. Is that where we're going? We're going right there? Seems like we're going right there. Alright, one swing. This better take him out. Damn, it did. That is what I am talking about. Take the bone too. The bridge leads nowhere. What? That was frickin' lit. So the thing you need to 100% do is upgrade your stinking weapons in here. Swap. Oh, yes. Cabbage. Yeah, it was great timing. It was exquisite. Just swim here. There's something right over there. Who's this guy? Hob?
Oh, a wanderer in the sunken village. You must be lost.
No, I'm not lost.
Back in the day, you just needed to look at the stars and you'd know where you were going. Now, even they are misplaced.
Haven't we met before? We were both yeah.
Island Asylum? I don't remember being there, not clearly. But when I look at your
This guy's
face,
gone mad.
something stirs. Yes, I'm sure we've crossed paths before. And look at you now, out in the world, breathing the fresh air. That's something to treasure, my friend. Freedom is a gift, even when it feels heavy. Enjoy it.
Monsters here don't attack you?
Monsters? I think you misunderstand. I don't see any monsters here, only lost villagers, still clinging to their home.
He's one of these guys.
It's sad, but as you can see, not much depends on us. The world just keeps on happening, and you happen along with it. They were given some time, which they've tried to use as much as they could. That's all. I'm glad they allow me to stay here despite what happened. I like this place.
Not afraid of this place?
It's the cycle of life. There's nothing to be afraid of. If you're afraid, it means you're struggling with something too much, my friend. Sometimes you just need to sit and look. Watch everything turn.
Got it. Do you need
I
anything?
have everything I need. The entire world in one place.
Just want this guy to give me a quest
I guess
already.
I'm just an old man listening to the sound of the sea. Every wave carries a story, you know. Some are whispers, others are roars. I like to think they're keeping me company. Long ago, I decided to wait for something to happen. So I'm waiting.
Yeah, I wouldn't know, Brittany. Waiting for what?
For what's ahead of me. But I can feel that it's closer than ever. Everything that's around us, it's not yet the end. And that thought really bothers me.
Tell me about the sunken village.
The sunken village was not always sunken. But one day, someone, undoubtedly important, made a decision, undoubtedly necessary, that it would be better to make it so. So the wave came and made the village into the sunken village. And its inhabitants, well, you can see for yourself.
So you're saying that someone flooded the village? Say
That's a
this
good
one.
question. Maybe they burnt during the charred conclave. Maybe not. Nevertheless, the punishment was delivered and justice prevailed. Once again, the world was made a better place. At least that's what those who set fire to the stakes preach. All in the name of the Word.
When did the flood take place?
Long ago enough for people to have no chance of discovering why it happened. And yet, recently enough that this place still reminds us of it. Now the village is what it is, and the past has washed away. At least it can still be home for them. And I'll stay and look. These are interesting times indeed.
The Red Priests are responsible for the massacre of the Druids.
Among others, this wouldn't have happened if not for
I wonder if we'll be able to go back to that
desperation.
island.
Many tragic decisions were made.
There's nothing there for us, but
I
it'd
don't
be
know
interesting.
if the word was so unambiguous or if its interpretation failed. What happened on the fields of the charred conclave wasn't just about the flood, my friend. It was about things and forces we don't understand. You'd
How
have
do
to
the
ask
Druids do
those
this?
responsible for the flood. Who knows what's going through people's heads? Maybe someone ordered them to do it. We'll never know.
So you're saying that someone flooded the
I
village?
know that some druids did it. Specific individuals, although their names have long been forgotten. This is no great mystery, my friend. Before you go,
Okay, now he gives
I'd
us a
like
quest.
to ask you one thing. Who are you?
Your worst nightmare.
I understand. I see you. I hear you. And I have a feeling that you will find what you're looking for. Farewell. And thank you for visiting me, my friend. You can come keep me company whenever you want. The sunsets here are beautiful. Safe.
Okay. Broken gong. Osbert might know how to fix the sunken gong. Bro has a name like Osbert? Boink. Old Jen Odachi let you do a blade dance on switching stance. That's cool. Yeah, I think we've been here before. Yeah. Look at our little Grindy just chilling out there in the water. Gosh dang it. I don't like that abilities are 3. I waste it all the time. It's gonna have me probably go and get all these different materials. Hopefully this guy can just do it. Come here, Osbert. Even though it's the demo, you're gonna stick to the basic katana and sickle. Well, just have fun with it. Play and explore. Use whatever you want. Okay, there's an ancient gong in the sunken village. Can you fix it?
Why would you want to fix it? Do you even know what it is? Take some advice from an old man. If there's a giant, ancient statue that somebody tried to turn to dust, they must have had a good reason for it.
I need to repair it to become a keeper.
Well, if you put it that way, then I suppose I have to tell you the truth. Otherwise, the terror from the sea will bite me in the ass while I bathe. Of course I can fix it. I've been doing this kind of thing since I could swing a hammer. It's a skill we passed down from master to apprentice, generation to generation. Nothing fancy, just good old blacksmithing. Obviously, though, you'd have to bring me a couple things so that I can actually do it.
What do you need? Oh, I have what you wanted in order to fix the gong, 15 ethereal cobweb, and the broken gong.
How did you, oh, forget it. I don't even want to know. Just give me a moment. Here. That should do it.
Glad it was simple.
Do whatever you need to if you're really sure about this. But please try to come back alive.
Is there anything I should know?
I have nothing to tell you. I could try to talk you out of it, but I'm guessing that wouldn't work.
Okay. Alright, so fix the gong now and perform the ancient ritual of the keepers. Supposed to go to a certain area? Okay, I have to go back to the island. Let's go then. Just hope they don't go overboard on the title like the old gen games. On getting no damage. No reward or so. I think they'll do a decent job. Like I like what I've been seeing and playing in the demo so far. Like I obviously haven't played Neo 1 or 2. But I think from what I've seen and heard about the other games, this is just an even better step in the right direction, so it's encouraging. Just realized there's no crabs here. Oh, crates. Apple and parsley. Apple and parsley. Okay. Well, Hobbs gone. Getting sucked right on in. Oolong is the younger brother to Neo, and Rise of the Throne is distant relative. Yeah, like I really enjoyed Wolong. It was a good game. I still need to complete the DLCs on it. I'll have to see if Refined wants to do that at some point. Let's just take a gander at all this. Such a cool little area. Oh.
Who dares disturb my peace? You made an oath never to summon me again.
Forgive me, my lord. I want to be deemed worthy to touch the Excalibur.
Excalibur? Wait. Is it really you? You, who come from a time beyond. Show yourself before me.
Do I know you?
It seems he speaks to me. Allow me to answer him.
Welcome, old friend.
I can see that you know me. But I am a mere shadow of my true self. I don't remember you, Lord of the Seas. Forgive me.
That's what you told me, my friend. The next time we see each other, you will not remember me. But you are here now. The will and the power led you back to this place. Even in this incomplete form.
Where should I look for from myself. I wish to restore Avalon to its former glory, yet I don't know how.
Avalon's fate has never rested upon one person alone, not even one as great as King Arthur. Yet here you are, trying again, restless and eager to take the responsibility again. I salute you, my friend.
Tell me what I must do to be worthy to lead Avalon once more. I do not think I have the strength.
Your path is true. Seek wholeness, and Avalon will reveal what it needs from you. And yes, you need to touch Excalibur.
Thank you, my friend.
And you, mortal. You have given yourself to the King's service. You are worthy of a place
Let's go.
among the keepers of the South. Arthur, take out your sword and fear no failure. It is yours to take. It always was. I deem you worthy, my friend. The promise I gave thy mother is fulfilled, and thus our pact is ended. You know where to look for your soul. Trust yourself, and when you reach your journey's end, I trust you will make the right choice.
Sick. They also have those title reward which parry better than Neo though. The parrying and dodging in Wielding was super satisfying. The issue that I have with the parrying in Neo 3 is that it's locked behind a skill, and like you have to beat the first boss, the first whole area, and then get to the next area before you can even have access to skills. I feel like that's something that you should be able to use right at the very beginning of the game. But I don't know, that's just me. Okay, so now we go get Excalibur. Lord of the Seas granted me a blessing that should allow me to take the soul fragment from Excalibur. Let's go. Man, I hope we can wield Excalibur. And it's just like crazy powerful. Alright, let's put a quick save. Just in case we get schmeckled. Ooh. Made it just a tiny little tick of health. This reminds me so much of Scorn.
I am his will, the fire that bends the world to his command.
Bind the soul to the stone.
I am the blade that shapes kings and shatters tyrants.
And up we go.
Enough, Merlin. You can't keep throwing lives into this abyss. These experiments, they're destroying what remains of us.
Destroying us? They're what's keeping us alive. Do you think the Ford Dwellers will stop for pity or mercy? Every soul we lose here saves 10 more on the battlefield. You told me to do this. You sanctioned this. And I'm close to getting it right. I know it.
No, we can't justify this. There's no victory worth such a cost.
You know full well, Arthur, that this isn't about victory. It's about survival. If we don't push these boundaries, there will be no future for your kingdom, for Avalon. You dream of peace, but without victory, there will be no peace to dream of. The path ahead is brutal, but if we relent now, we lose everything.
And yet we keep losing people and gaining nothing in return. We must change the path.
They volunteered for this.
They volunteered to save our kingdom, and you've gotten no closer to doing it. Their sacrifices cannot be in vain, Merlin. Find another way. Use your mind, your wisdom. Leave this slaughterhouse you've created behind.
A different way. That will take time, and resources we may not have. The enemy won't wait.
They will if I make them. Whatever it takes, I will buy you that time. Find me a weapon that wins this war without annihilating what we fight to protect.
Whatever it takes.
Yes. Let it be known that it was my decision, and I will bear the consequences of it.
Oh no, my king. People can never know. It was all my idea, and you knew nothing about it. All of us have our role to play. You are the leader, and they need to love you. If we win, you need to become more than a man. You need to become a symbol.
Hi Amelia, how are you? What is this game? This is a Tainted Grail. It is basically a mixture of like Skyrim, but with King Arthur lore and stuff. It's been a lot of fun. There was a bug that like a game-breaking bug that prevented us from playing it not too long after launch, which was very unfortunate, but we're finally able to get back into it, so that's nice. How's your morning going? We're restricted to only mid-stance and old gen anyway. Alright, you have gathered a new fragment of Arthur's soul, unlocking its hidden potential. Open the menu to explore the King's Soul skill tree, or visit a bonfire to develop new abilities. Okay, so I go here. King's Soul. Forgot this was even a thing. When using King's Soul, time slows. Okay, so that's my R3 ability. Killing enemies restores a portion of King's Soul. Finishers restore 400% of the King's Soul. When using King's Soul, your damage increases by 50% for each enemy killed. When using King's Soul, you receive 50% less damage. So I think I have to use... the bonfire to access those. Sorry. Would it be considered Souls-like type game? Not necessarily. There is like the ability to parry and block enemy attacks, but it's more of like a Skyrim Oblivion type.
Now, I remember.
Not too bad, just getting your day started and saw. Yeah, I was, you know, my usual time is like at night because that's when I have free, but I was super exhausted last night, and I knew that if I went to bed early, I was going to wake up early. So then I was like, oh, I'll just have my stream time in the morning, and then that's where we are. Yeah, I know. It's super rare. It's good to have you here, though.
It seems so obvious now, doesn't it? The right thing to do. It wasn't.
Your mom loves Skyrim. They're such good games. you can get just absolutely lost in those worlds, which is something like I really enjoy.
With wishful thinking.
That roleplay aspect.
There was no clean path, no noble answer. Only the
And this is made by like an indie game studio, so I wanted to support them. I really enjoyed the demo when it came out.
we fought for would have been in vain.
So the graphics aren't the absolute greatest, but that's fine. The story's been really good. The gameplay itself has been nice.
Made it possible.
The one thing I would say for new players that want to play this is make sure you upgrade your weapons. And that's something that we haven't done, and then when we finally did it, we're just obliterating enemies. So they took like Souls-like elements to this, like being able to upgrade weapons, being able to like parry. There is like some boss fights. The boss fights aren't overly difficult. And it's definitely a lot easier if you upgrade weapons, and I wish I knew that a lot sooner, because I would have done that sooner. We wouldn't have been struggling at certain points like we did. You really think that experimenting on your men was justified?
Justified? No. Justification is for those who have the luxury of
It worked out for you, no complaints. Well, that's good.
I had a kingdom to save. They were brave men who volunteered their lives, just as they did every time we rode onto the battlefield. The difference was that if Merlin succeeded, one man's sacrifice could have saved us all, could have ended the war before more blood was spilled. If sacrificing a few meant the survival of all, then there was no choice at all. Maybe they never saw justice. Maybe their real stories were erased from history. Call it cruelty. Call it madness. But if I'd done nothing, there would be no Avalon left to argue over. But the kingdom still stands. The people live. And that has to mean something.
Means everything. You're going to lurk? Alright. Have a fun time lurking. Filling out some tax forms for YouTube and your monetization.
It wasn't about saving.
Get all that stuff figured out, Amelia. You got this.
Survival. The truth about all this would have broken my people. I couldn't allow that. And a king doesn't get to flinch. If that meant carrying the weight alone, so be it. I would make that choice again if I had to.
When I did all the monetization submission stuff, mine went through relatively quickly. The only thing I had to wait for was a code that they sent me in the mail, and that took like about a week or so. Of course, it's nice seeing your channel grow and explode like it has. I'm proud of you, and I'm happy for you too. So what did he come up with to win the war?
I told him to stop the experiments on our men.
I wonder if Merlin created the Red Death.
Keep going. And he did. He started experimenting on the Four Dwellers, the enemy. If their bodies could be broken down, their power turned against them, wasn't that their own doing? Wasn't that fair? So he figured out how to twist the Four Dwellers' power into something we could wield. I told him to conquer the weirdness. And in the end, he did.
What?
He found a way to make me stronger. Stronger than any man had the right to be. It wasn't just magic. It was something deeper, older. A force that reshaped me. And with it, we won. The war ended. Avalon was ours. The bloodshed stopped, the banners were raised, and the kingdom stood safe.
Does victory erase the price you paid for it?
That's the question, isn't it?
It is a question.
I keep thinking about Seawall. He was ready to pay the ultimate price for what we were fighting for. And I thought he did. I grieved him. Told myself his sacrifice had meaning, that he had given his life for Avalon. And now, after all these years, finding him like this, I told myself I carried the weight of my choices. But seeing him, I wonder if I ever truly did.
Amelia, do your husband and son play games together? And if yes, tell them to check out the Roadcraft game that I've been playing here and there. I think it's such a guy game, and it's one that would best be played, I think, with father and son. Sometimes.
Another piece of the king's soul reclaimed, right? What did it show you this time?
Yeah, it's called Roadcraft. It's from Focus Entertainment. They made the games called like Mud Runner and Snow Runner and stuff. But they created this game called Roadcraft, and you basically clear areas after disasters, and then you can make roads and pathways and all this fun stuff. You let them know. Definitely. I got my cousin hooked on it. He's absolutely loving it. So those are like the two games I'm kind of juggling right now. I'm playing this and then Roadcraft. Merlin and Arthur talking about ancient experiments.
Merlin. Merlin and his obsession with the weirdness. The king thought it could save us. Merlin thought it could be controlled. Together, they were willing to tear the world apart to win.
You knew more than you're letting on. Can you start making sense?
I was a prototype for Merlin's latest idea. Immortality.
Oh, okay.
Me and Seawall, the king's loyal pawns. Used and discarded when they found a better way. When they decided to go even deeper into their madness and turn our king into a monster.
So that explains a lot. That's why the one guy was surprised that this dude was still alive. But it makes sense now because he's immortal. Did Arthur know what was happening?
Even if he didn't, he should have. He was desperate to win. And desperation doesn't leave room for conscience. Every scream, every scar. Even if he didn't see it, he allowed it. That's as good as approving it.
Why didn't you fight back? You didn't end like Seawall?
Seawall was Merlin's first attempt. I was the last. We could say I was lucky, but to say that would take a truly macabre sense of humor, don't you think?
Why didn't you fight back?
Against who? Merlin? The king? You don't fight gods when you're just a pawn on their board. You endure. You wait. And when the time comes, you either break, or you're left to clean up their mess. That's what I do. What I've always done.
So the question we need answering right now is what happened to why King Arthur was destroyed and put to rest. So hopefully the game answers that question. You love the Arthur lore. I do too. That's why this game really intrigued me, because it was something that really hasn't been done before, especially with like the King Arthur lore. And it's just kind of sucked me in since then. Okay, what do you mean clean up their mess?
The monsters, the weirdness, the chaos. All of it leads back to them. We're left in the ruins of their grand plans, trying to uphold their ideals, fighting for what never was. It's time to bury all these fairy tales in a well-deserved grave. And that's what I do.
Do I think Helldivers 2 is releasing too much war bonds? Yes and no. I feel like one, they're obviously releasing more to keep bringing out content. But some of the most recent war bonds are kind of useless. Like there's not what's the right word I'm looking for? They're just more useless. It's more cosmetic items, and then like what we got, the flag stratagem that you can use as a melee weapon and stuff like that. So they're just kind of milking it, I'd say, a little bit. But I think they're fun additions to the game for sure. It's just not things that are gonna benefit your gameplay a whole lot. It's just kind of to mess around and stuff. I spoke with Arthur. He said he had to do it or humanity would be lost.
Of course he'd say that. There's always a scapegoat and a convenient excuse for men like him. But it doesn't absolve him. Not when he was the one who unleashed this madness on all of us. He wanted victory, no matter the cost. And when you want something that badly, you stop looking too closely at what's being done in your name. And, after all, who said we were supposed to win this war? Who said we were supposed to survive?
I assume you still want something from me.
You've seen what they did. What he did. And that's not the end of the story. It's not the extent of their sins. Find the pieces of his soul. Put him back together, if that's what it takes. And then we, or I alone, if you decide to defy me, can end the cycle. Either way, we will get to his resurrection. I've seen it too many times to believe the cycle will be broken before it happens. But know this. Once he's whole, Arthur's power, his mistakes, and his madness will all return. And when that moment comes, I'll be there. Whether to stand with you or step over you. The choice is yours. Just remember that when that happens, and you stand by his side, there won't be room for both of you.
If I'm going to fix this, I need to know where to start. If you think I'll let you decide Arthur's fate, you're wrong. We'll say that
You
one.
cannot kill me, and I don't want to kill you. But if you want to fight me now, I'll grant your wish. That's the least I can do.
That's not what I wanted to do. Damn.
I'll test your mettle in combat. Prepare yourself for a true challenge. Don't resist, and you might just survive. A good strike, but I won't fall so easily.
Ow.
I'll test your mettle in combat. Prepare yourself for a true challenge.
I'm not... Can I dodge again, game? I have full stamina. Alright, let's get our wolves out. These Grindelows suck. They suck. A little too much. I didn't think I was gonna attack him.
Face me. Back down from a fight. Face me. Let's see who's the strongest. Don't resist.
They don't even get a chance to do anything. He just immediately schmeckles them.
Don't resist. You might just survive. Defense is weak.
And this is ridiculous. He just healed too.
Don't resist. And you might just survive. I'll test your mettle in combat. Prepare yourself for a true challenge. I don't back down from a fight. Face me.
See, and then he's schmeckling again. Did I file for an LLC or sole proprietor when receiving the... Ooh, that's a good question. I don't remember, but I think I did the sole proprietor one.
I don't back down from a fight.
So...
Let's see who's the stronger one. I don't back down from a fight. Face me.
Bro, leave me alone.
I'll test your mettle in combat. Prepare yourself for a true challenge.
I don't want to prepare myself for anything.
I'll test your mettle in combat. Prepare yourself for a true challenge. I don't back down from a fight.
He doesn't back down from a fight.
Let's see. I'll test your mettle in combat. Prepare yourself for a true challenge.
Where's my other wolf? I called 2 in.
Your actions have consequences. I don't back down.
So it's just immediate schmeckle. Before I can even call them in, bro. That is trash. Straight dookie. And that's the way you want to go. It costs money, but it protects your business. Just wanted to... Yeah, I think I did the sole proprietor one. Because I obviously... I don't have the money to, you know, constantly throw around that stuff. Oh my gosh.
I don't back down. Face me. I'll test your mettle in combat. Prepare yourself for a true challenge. I'll test your mettle in combat.
Where's my...
Prepare yourself for a true challenge. Don't resist. Just survive. Don't resist. And you'll
Get him. There we go. Oh.
All right. That's enough. You win. This changes absolutely nothing.
Oh, I forgot we can't kill him.
Feel better about yourself.
There's no point in attacking him. He can't die. Oh my
gosh.
god.
The here there is failing, and the weirdness is swallowing what's left of the village. You will need to find another artifact. The shield that was given to Palamedes by the king.
Yeah, exactly. Like we can always change at another time.
Amidst the madness. But it didn't save him or his legacy from what they had coming. Find the shield, and then, well, we will meet again. We'll see if your perspective changes.
So, set a bunt. Do I not have the sword? King Soul. set. Do I have any of these? I don't think I have any of these. Killing enemies restores a portion of the King's Soul. Finishers restore 400%. When using King's Soul, your damage increases by 50% for each enemy killed. When using King's Soul, you receive 50% less damage. Goodness. So do I not have the ability to use the sword? If I don't get to wield Excalibur, I'm going to be upset. Using... what? I don't know which one to do. King's Soul, you receive 50% less damage. Because it's not very often we get a finisher. So it's between one of these two. King's Soul is fully charged. Automatically use it when you would receive lethal damage. Deflect all incoming projectiles. Yeah, I don't know which one of these to do. Damage increases by 50% for each enemy killed. But see, I think that's when we activate that ability. We usually don't have enough damage to actually be able to kill somebody, so that one's probably not the most beneficial, but we'll put it on anyway. Did I beat the demo yet? I haven't. No, I haven't really had as much time to be able to play it as much as I have like other stuff. Because I only have it installed on this PlayStation, so like if I'm doing stuff out on my other PlayStation, then obviously I'm having to play a different game. But it's a big demo. Like there's so much to do in the first little area. So much to explore there, which is nice. No, we don't even have skills. 5 days left until it closes. Alright, let's stock film. Was this gong already here in your time?
Perhaps. I cannot say for certain. My memory remains too clouded. It seems familiar. I do not feel my soul bound to it, but I know our path shall lead us here, one way or another. Something lingers beyond this gate, something ancient. That much I know. We'll find the truth soon enough.
We'll find the tooth. Why did you leave Excalibur at the Horns of the South?
It was supposed to be a reminder. The sword was never just steel. It was a symbol of what we stood for. Strength, justice, the will to carve a path forward. A weapon, yes, but also a promise. I wanted them to remember, to fight for those ideals, to uphold them, even when I was gone, even when there was no king left to lead them.
What do you remember about Merlin?
Merlin saw Avalon for what it was long before the rest of us. He told me that Tintagel wouldn't hold, not forever. That the weirdness would gnaw at our walls.
He does. You're not wrong. Got a very interesting design about him.
Human remained, but he still still fought to map a way forward, to carve some sense into this land. And in the end, the land swallowed him whole anyway.
And he's basically partial ghost right now. That's why he's kind of shiny,
We were
glowing.
losing the battle at Tuathan's mouth. Our last push before the weirdness took the field. Merlin was with us.
His soul's basically accompanying
but
ours.
still weaving his spells. Then it came.
Man could kill me. I'm not man.
Not a beast.
Yep,
not a
exactly.
man, not something we ever had words
Great
for.
scene. There's so many good moments in Lord of the
Shadow
Rings.
Wearing 1,000 torn banners, moving like it had no shape of its own. Merlin raised his staff, spoke a name I didn't recognize. And then he was gone. Not killed, not struck down, just
Come on, Devon.
gone.
Let's go.
Like the land itself had taken him back.
It's crazy to me how there's people that have never seen Lord of the Rings. I always encourage people to watch them. Okay, you and the Lord of the Seas, you seemed close.
Yes, it seems we knew each other well during the war. And this proves that I sought allies beyond our own forces. And I trusted him enough to carry the knowledge of Excalibur. This must count for something.
Thief. Alright, I think we have some things we can cook. Check our recipes. We can make cabbage rolls. Is there anything... Just make us 2 cabbage rolls. Scones, that's new. I'll make one of them. Lord, you loved them. You really, yeah, I really enjoyed The Hobbit too. I don't have any of my stuff in here, but I have just one whole section on a shelf that's just like Lord of the Rings and Hobbit related. So I got my movies there. I got some pops. I got a Gollum bobblehead. Got some collector magazines. I got all the Pez dispensers of them. No action figures, unfortunately, but okay. So we legitimately don't have Excalibur. I'm upset. I'm gonna write a letter. Just got my grindies. I didn't think you could jump up inside of it like that. That's crazy. Okay, so quest. Head to Connacht and find the shield of Palamedes. And that is north. Okay, so we can fast travel here and then work our way up. Lenses in the Eye of the Sage. I don't remember what this one is. He's found notes on an old forgotten druidic ritual. He's curious what it might lead to. Okay, I'm so confused. I thought we'd be able to wield Excalibur. But maybe when we activate this ability, we can. There's those secret doors. Go see if we can find one of those and try to activate it and see what happens. Hello, gent. Had more action. You've seen the extended cuts haven't you, Amelia? If you haven't seen the extended cuts, we're gonna have a talk. Extended cuts of both the Hobbits and Lord of the Rings. What is he smacking? It's like charging at me. Okay. If it wasn't nighttime, we'd actually be able to see, but I think there's one of them down here. Haha! Tomb of Sir Lancelot. Well, hopefully everything goes well in here. You have the versions of Lord of the Rings in the old book style. Ooh, that's cool. But it's the DVD. That's sick. Includes the map and the deleted scenes and the other versions of the movie. You met John Noble, the Steward of Gondor? What? I have an autograph of Elijah Wood. I have Elijah Wood's autograph. I didn't meet him, but I got his is there ghosts? There's ghosts. Ow. Ow. Ow, he just stabbed me. They're doing too much damage. Run away. See, I'm not understanding why my dodge just doesn't work sometimes. Actually pisses me off. Die. Just had to give him a little better of a bonk. John Noble is so cool. You loved him in the show Fringe. I have never seen Fringe. I know what show you're talking about, though. Hopefully the rest of this tunnel isn't as ridiculous as that just was. Take those. I would really love to be able to go to a con and meet I know Sean Astin goes to them quite often. He's just such a nice, funny guy. Why is there... It's just a secret shortcut. Oh, there's 3 of them. They just I don't understand why they just insta-kill. That is such poops. I just gotta put him in the diddle position and we're fine. If I like the strange and unusual, I'd like fringe. I probably would. I've been wanting to watch The Shield. The Kurt Sutter show. One of my favorite series is Sons of Anarchy. I'm a big Kurt Sutter fan, but I haven't seen that yet. See, and then he just insta-killed him again. It's unfair. You got your number, let's go, Amelia, congratulations. Happy for you. Okay, it seems like I can call 3 of these in now. I have that much mana. Look at them little suckers. They better not fail me. I still don't understand how I'm able to get them as a ghost. Destroyed. We're back. Gonna call the hubby and tell him he finally got it done and completed. Gotta celebrate. I understand. So happy for you. Go out and get you a nice dinner tonight too. Poor little Grindy. Here we go. Okay, I think these are bad too. They're not bad. What are they? Like little sprites. They just add to the aesthetic. Alright, put a little quick save here in case we die. Hopefully they don't wake up. Stay sleeping. Oh. Here lies Lancelot the Fair, beloved by the court. His presence within the halls made them all the brighter. Glory to his name, honor to his memory. Here lies Lancelot the Pious, so there's been many Lancelots. Gave himself to the All-Mother, aiding her priestesses in the work among the common folk. Glory to his name, honor to his memory.
My hands were made to
No,
serve
Lancelot.
the king, not rot in idleness. This emptiness, I cannot bear it. I threw myself into nothing, and nothing is what I became. Nothing without my king. Nothing without my blade.
That's weird. I'm actually having to X through his dialogue to continue. Usually it just continues itself. Sir Lancelot.
No, no, no. Don't speak that name. It's a traitor's name, hateful and vile. Let it be cursed. Let it be forgotten.
What happened to you?
I died a traitor's death, trampled and torn apart. Fitting. So very fitting. I thought that would be enough. But I failed him in life. How could one measly death be my absolution? I couldn't. I can't. I clawed my way out of the abyss, but came back empty-handed.
Arthur, maybe you should talk to him.
Arthur? No. No, please. He cannot see me like this. He mustn't be made to look at me.
Already looking at you.
My erendite remained behind. The abyss. Deep in the weirdness. I cannot face my king without it. My sword belongs to him, as do I. But without it, I have nothing. I cannot kneel before him and offer him nothing. My name.
Wait, so Tomb of Sir Lance. So I gotta go in there. You're back. Celebration dinner sounds nice. What type of sustenance sounds good for your celebration dinner? Let me leave. I was thinking he might say like sushi or something. Oh, I was right. Sushi and sake. That sounds good. I must know you a little bit to be able to guess sushi. My wife went to a Thai place here in town with some friends the other day, and she got me some Mongolian beef. And I've had Mongolian beef before, but they put these really spicy peppers in there, and I was like salivating like crazy and snotting. I felt so weak. But it was so good. There was so much flavor there. Eldritch Reaver. Ow, buddy. Grindies. Come on, Grindies. Bro's build is so weird. My stamina. He killed him. Y'all help me do work. It's just taking him out like he's nothing. Okay, there we go. Oh. Good unidentified item. Yep, I do. I did love it. Yeah, I was actually surprised it didn't give me just like explosive oops. Might be a little too much TMI, but it was just the one thing in here. Errand light. I want this sword. I want this sword for myself. 18 strength. 10 dexterity, 10 endurance. Increases physical damage by up to 200% depending on missing health. If I wielded this sucker right now, I'd only be doing 5 damage. That's sad.
Death was a coward's escape.
Your husband loves spicy food too. The spicier the better. I agree. Is that what you were looking for?
Erendite. Oh, how I long to hold it again. Just the weight of it in my hand makes me feel.
There's just something about the spiciness and it just cleansing your system.
Like maybe not everything was lost.
Even when dual wielding. Well, so that sword's just a two-handed sword. So I wouldn't be able to dual wield it. So it just, with the current stats that I have, it's just a solid 5 damage. Would you like to talk to Arthur now?
I know. I feel that he's with you. But there's nothing I could say to him. I won't beg forgiveness for my betrayal. I don't even know what I feel more. His mercy or his scorn. Please, as his closest confidant, take my blade.
It's our sword now, I guess.
Beg you, let me serve you and Arthur on your journey. Let me prove my devotion, my remorse, not with words, but with deeds. Let me earn his trust again. This is all I ask.
Oh. I'm overloaded. No. No, there's such good stuff. I'm only overloaded by 1. Increases critical damage by 25%. Like, these stats are insane. I'm nowhere near this. Let's eat something. That's a 0.1. What can we drop? Bones. We could drop bones. Moonshine. Equipment. I don't think we have anything aside from the sword we just picked up. Sven Pathfinder's gauntlets. It's 4 pounds. Oh, I hate this. Do we have just regular food? If we picked up fish, we can drop fish, because fish, for whatever reason, weighs a lot. Hot goo. Cooking. Not that. Consume that. Eat us an egg. Okay, there we go. Oh, we got us a shortcut. Oh, it became beautiful in here. I just realized. We destroyed all the death and the scariness in there. Become lush with greenery.
Your Majesty, it's an honor to have you among us again.
Who are you?
Thank you for helping me find my way back to your knight. I regret not doing a better job of guarding him.
Who are you?
My name is Fianola. I am here on behalf of the Royal
Fianola?
Geographers. I was sent to do, well, quite a lot of work, actually. And as useful as it would be, the wordness never blessed me with an extra set of hands. Say, traveler, how would you feel about joining the oldest, most prestigious guild in Avalon?
Depends on what I need to do to join.
Oh, but you've already done the most important thing. You found what was lost and opened a new path. What better way to prove yourself as a true geographer in the making?
Sir Lancelot's Shade has joined us. Is that something you wanted as well?
What is King Arthur without his faithful knights? Merely half a legend, if not less. They thrive by his side, and he thrives by theirs. And Avalon's foundations only grow stronger because of it. Sir Lancelot carries centuries of grief, and only serving his king once more can ease it.
You know Arthur's with me.
I'm a Pict. I can sense the wordness and the spirits within it.
Ah, she's a Pict.
I knew you
Makes
weren't
sense.
alone when I saw you emerge. The soul you carry, however weak it may appear, is deeply connected to the wordness, and to Avalon itself. Souls like that are rare. Besides, only the one who wields the power of Excalibur within could open this tomb, and that is rarer still.
About your guild? It's so prestigious, how come I've never heard of it?
Yet you use our maps, don't you? Our work is vital, but often unseen. For centuries we've roamed this island, charting its every corner and noting the dangers that unsuspecting travelers might face. You should be more appreciative, you know.
Sorry? After so many centuries, is there anything left to explore on Avalon?
Avalon's nature is ever-shifting, ever-changing. The wordness transforms not only living beings, but the land itself. Some places become unreachable, while others that appear are new to us. And there are those that have been forgotten, waiting to be rediscovered and brought into the light.
The guild accepted a Pict among its ranks?
Why wouldn't they? My kin are familiar with the wordness in a way others can't be. With the fog thickening, we can reach places that have become inaccessible to most.
What do the royal geographers have to do with the Knights of the Round Table?
Everything. Our most important mission is preservation of Avalon and the pillars it was built on. We were sworn to protect the tombs of the first knights, but they were lost to us. There were rumors that the tombs were sealed, and only King Arthur could open them. Turns out, the rumor was true after all.
Tell me about other tombs?
I appreciate your eagerness, but let's not get ahead of ourselves. The other tombs are scattered across Avalon, hidden and sealed, waiting for the one who can call the knights back. Let your soul guide you. Find them, and I will find you.
Well, we know where one other one is.
Another knight still waits in the mist.
So, like, he's with us, a part of us or whatever, but I don't know what he can do for us, though. I assumed there was going to be like a summon that we could use and we could call him out, but seems like he's just there. Let's get going back, I guess. What is this quest? Eber has found notes on an old forgotten druidic ritual. Oh, that was the one that was far north. Okay. Okay, let's go drop this stuff off. And then I know of that one other tomb. So we can go there and check that out. I just got overloaded again from picking up the brain. Consumption leads to suffering. Let's drop all of those. Brain fast travel. I wonder. Let's fast travel to this one. I'm surprised the other people didn't take this place over. Belt, burned skin. I got so many shrooms. Okay, and now we're headed up there. Just follow the road. Follow the road and hope for the best. There's something down here.
Prepare for battle.
Prepare for battle. Little quick save here.
Your armor won't save you.
Ow.
You'll pay for that insult.
Thanks, Grindies, for doing absolutely nothing. Camelot Soldier's Gladius. That looks kind of cool. We take a gander at her? Because we got a regular Gladius. Alright, we're dropping it.
You disturb my peace. Show me.
Show me. Show you what? You're dead. Alright. I picked up that stinking plate or mug. Let's drop this. We don't need it. Is it a lockbox? Increase mana regeneration. I want to find that horse. It'd be so cool to ride a horse. Who's this? Rock.
Did you make sure that no one from the Queen's entourage was following your trail? Beware her spokespeople, and if you're acting on her behalf, be gone and perish!
What queen? What are you on about?
The first time I saw her was years ago.
I did. That announcement was hilarious.
And the gatherers had already fallen
I'm super excited for it.
Then, the first sign appeared, a harbinger of what was to come.
I mean, Mel Brooks, he's going to be returning as Yogurt
Wilfred was the first
at 98 years old, which is crazy.
Finally, from the milky shroud suspended between the earth and the sky, an unexpected procession emerged, led by the Queen of Queens. Oh. We were lucky to be wearing our attire.
What happened next? Who is the queen?
Along with the mist came stinging troubles. The Queen issued a decree, and that meant trouble.
Yeah, he'll be 101, which is crazy.
Troubles are like bee stings. Man swells from them, and later on, he doesn't even resemble a human anymore.
Mance has lived a long, long life.
Is that both Brock and Brockmiala were protected. Yes, that's the most important thing.
Your attire is very peculiar.
It's the attire of many families from Brockmiala. It protected them, just like it protected me. That's right, but I can't give it to you. It shields me from the Queen's gaze. I am invisible to her. I hope you understand.
I think my guy's full of poop. Did you watch the announcement for the Spaceballs 2, Amelia?
Depends on who's asking.
It explains why it's coming out. It was funny.
Or are you carrying that noise yourself? No, I can't hear any buzzing from you. Hold on. You don't know what you're doing here yourself. And you're looking for answers, or the right questions. Well, same difference. My name is Brock. If you need something to shield yourself from evil, you've come to the right place. Of course. Go ahead. Choose something.
So he just has a shop. Increases spell power. He has the worst shop I've ever seen.
I hope your protective beads won't get much use. Travel safely.
Whatever happens if I were to, like, bonk him on the head. Just give him a nice old bonk. There's a wolf in here. Where'd the wolf go? Right there. Get him. Lung him. I'm not going to worry about his pelts. We have so many. Diary of a Priestess. I must walk the path to beseech her to save our most holy haven. Those of the Dalriada claim that we worship the same goddess, but how can I believe these savages who can't even write? I will visit all the chapels, make an offering, I will collect every bit of her grace, sneak back into the temple, cast it into a single powerful amulet, and that will surely work. The All-Mother must hear me. I will never believe that she abandoned us. She definitely abandoned you. You received a amulet. Oh, sign that says nothing. I like those glowing flowers. They just get... Well, like that was the meeting to do in part 2, now looked like... Yeah, he's been retired for... Was it 30 or 40 years and he's coming back? The reason why he retired is super sad. Orbs of Recoil and Vortex? Gwydion the Alchemist. Among throwable alchemical weapons, few match the Orb of Recoil and the Orb of Vortex in versatility and devastation. The Orb of Recoil is a sphere infused with kinetic repulsion. Upon impact, it releases a forceful shockwave, throwing back anything caught in its radius. Light enough to carry in numbers, yet powerful enough to break bones or shatter armor when used correctly. Yeah, I'm just gonna... Oh my gosh, can I not... Rock? The Art of Throwable Crystals. Let's take it. Take it without reading. I think we already have all those. Yeah. Yeah, he did do the right thing for his kids and family. It's very commendable. Why did I have to go and eat the onion and the garlic? I don't think he had... He had just like shrooms and stuff. Hey, right. Okay, they're running. We'll just leave them to their business. Is that a moose? No, that's a deer. Ah, what is that? Ah. Bee swarm. That's new. It's literally just a swarm of bees. That's crazy. Who's he bonking? Who are they bonking? What? We gotta wait for him to walk upon us. Is this the queen?
This take.
What is this?
An invitation. The queen. Her word. The highest law. I am a servant.
Okay. It's a piece of paper with a bee on it and some honey. That is our invitation. That's interesting. Well, that's a big skull. Got chained up, poor fellers. Red caps here. Is this a red cap village? Bonk, bonk. Strange toe. My stamina's gone. There we go. Hopefully those don't weigh a lot. Shrine of Bear. No. Get 5% physical damage. Well, that's not terrifying. Is this the invitation? Oh. Strange toe. feel like all of these creepy little babies are gonna turn on me. Romer no face. Please don't be in meteorite. That's new. Sheesh.
You made a big mistake.
Get him. Diddle him.
All you've got.
Yeah.
That's all you've got.
Sheesh, he almost killed us with that last swing. The perfect ring for a warrior. Horse chest. Volcanic tree bow. Okay, we're looking for garlic. Onion. And then we have the venison, milk, egg, butter, lots of butter in here, egg, beef. Nice little spot to lay our heads. Please have what we need. Heavy gauntlets. Of course they overloaded us. It's 3.6 armor. We're rocking 3. Need to drop those off. Ring of Warrior increases physical damage by 5%. Need that encumbrance limit. Increase mana regeneration by 2. Okay, let's go ahead and cook. Use these fish fillets. Can use the pork. The venison we need. Beef we don't need. Canine meat we can cook. Okay. We'll go ahead and level up too. What do we do for level? Spirit, practicality. I don't remember which one we needed to do. I think we still need the practicality up for the crafting bonus. And then skills. I think we're working on shield. Block drains 20% less stamina. Wielding shields increases melee damage by 15%. I think we'll do the block, because that is huge. He's doing a little jiggle, that guy. A little jiggly jig. I'm not sure where we can go for an ogre. Troll? Ogre? Ogre. How much space do we got? Oh, don't see me. Don't know what happened to our two others. Ow. Oh, if we would have waited just a second, we could have got some cobwebs from him. Some cobblewebs. What do we have weapon-wise? Oh yeah, we got the guy's axe. 10 strength. Attacks against targets at full health are always critical. Ignores enemy blocks. That's nice. Ravencrest Executioner. It does decent damage if we have the correct stats for it. Oh yeah, then we got this bow. Equipment. I forgot we picked this up. And it does less. Okay, let's go ahead and fast travel. Shrine of the Bear. Confrontation looks like hope. I don't know what that one is. Okay, I don't know if we've come across anybody that can sell us garlic and such. I know she has garlic and onions right there. Talk to him.
Oh, Lancelot. It was painful to watch what became of him.
How was Lancelot before?
Confident, steadfast, eloquent. Nothing like the tormented soul you've seen. He was admired by the people and by his fellow knights. He had quite the following, though he never seemed to care for it. Only later did I realize how wrong I had been. He was also much sought after. Left a trail of broken hearts wherever he went. But there was only one he ever held in his heart. And that was Avalon.
Did Lancelot truly betray you?
I always believed Lancelot to be honest to a fault. He never hesitated to speak his mind. And I valued that in him as much as his loyalty. I trusted him completely. and I thought his faith in me, in my vision for Avalon, was just as strong. But it wasn't. I don't know when or how that trust was lost, and to this day, it still pains me. But know this, even in betrayal, Lancelot never sought to serve himself. He was a good man. Yet even the best of men can falter and lose their way.
It's true. Will you forgive him?
I forgave him long ago. What saddens me is that he still cannot forgive himself. But I understand why. The rebellion he led hurt not only me, it wounded all of Avalon. And Lancelot always hated senseless bloodshed. To be the cause of so much suffering, perhaps fighting by our side will finally bring him peace.
Do you know what the cromlechs were for?
That's a question better suited for Merlin if he was still around. I always thought it was where his druids got drunk and danced naked in the moonlight. He was terribly offended when I said that. Gave me an entire lecture about the delicate balance of life and death, how they are intertwined within nature. That, he claimed, was what the cromlechs were meant to be. The heart of their power. A place where it could be harnessed and cultivated. Still, he never invited me to any of their celebrations. He always did hate when I was right.
Okay. Came here to rest. Rest till 8 in the morning. New friend. Oh! I forgot all about this egg. What in the world? A trick. Do another one. Like, I don't know what this thing does. Guess I just tried to whack it. That's so cute.
Please, state your business.
Okay, I'd like to collect a bounty.
Well, well, the famous Bromar. No face and no life. That savage wiped out an entire unit of Camelot's infantry. But he couldn't take you down, huh? It's like the gods themselves made you for the job. Though I'm not sure which ones. In any case, you've certainly earned the gratitude of the capital. Do you keep bandits' fingers as... Go chop off some heads.
So the Bromar no face, he took out all them peoples? Alright, so we just need to increase our strength and our endurance. Okay, there's a garlic, so we just need an onion. Give me onion. Spoon. Six, 8, 10. I think my math was right there. Cabbage. Okay, there's the onion. Nice. Alright, so we just need to fast travel back to that spot and we can perform the ritual. Ritual. Bam. Stuttering happening. And that was right here. Wait, did that say ancient cave? It did. So there must be a cave up there. Creepy statues. Let's call our little grindies out. It's nice that we can call 3 of them. If they can actually do their attacks. Then they're useful. If they just get immediately schmeckled and obliterated, then it's not quite so. Okay, let's do a little quick save here too, just in case.
Check it out. They did it. Somebody did it. Impossible. See, someone's here. Damned morons. Nobody could be stupid enough to actually fall for this. And yet...
What?
Hey, you there. We can't exactly see you because, you know, we're dead. But we can sense that you're here, so...
Congratulations! You've made it to the sacred site of knowledge!
Is that what we called it? I can't believe this shit. They actually fell for it. I can't believe it. I know, right? Traveler, the knowledge you seek, the knowledge we druids decided to share with you is that... you can kiss our dead magical asses and get the hell back to wherever you came from.
Thank you. Lovely. Lovely gents.
Now scram.
What is this?
Oh yeah, I forgot. They always need answers, don't they? Right. What did you expect? A monster fight? Some grand artifact to carry you back home?
Expected something great. Y'all made me search the entire land for some garlic and onion. Didn't expect to be surprised by a monster. Treasure would have been nice.
Yeah, you people knew treasures. You remembered to take something with you? Not really. Here. Here's your artifact. You must carry it with you at all times or else. I can't. I just can't. Yeah. Now scrap.
Should I tell Heber the truth about the surprise the Druids had prepared for people like him? Okay, what did they give us? Oh my gosh. Time to load back in. Come on, put me in already. That looks like a booty hole. Girl, that's a booty hole. Okay, how far away is this guy? Okay, those are all what I've read. Oh, okay, so that's all the way back at base. How much room do we got? We got quite a bit of room. Ding, 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 ding. There's probably a fast travel thing right here. No, that's a shrine. Never mind. What do we give it? Give it a bear pelt? Let's give it a bear pelt. Nice. Okay, so over here... Oh, it's down south more. To the south. Frickin' schmackled him. Bad. Guy's naked. Naked aside from his little jockstrap. Oh, he exploded. Okay, we're good. Hello, Han Bun. You're back, you had some work stuff to handle. That's alright, I understand. I don't expect nothing. Sheesh. I'm just gonna leave all that there. Better run, better run. Faster than your needles. How's work going, hun? How do I get up here? Look at them little things. Walking in their little unison line. Is it up? Is it up here? Where? Where the heck did the bear come from? What the bear doing? Just dandy. Well, good. I'm glad it's just dandy. Where was the... Oh, it's in there. We'll see if I can go back in and around. Get this though. Hopefully the bear went back to his habitat. Okay, down here and then inside. Need them cobwebs. No. Keep that out. I just wanted my quick save.
Behold, the garden suffers. No point in pursuing further.
They sound like my mind's drawn a blank. They sound like Voldemort before he was his true form, when he was just a little crippled up baby thing. Behold, the boy who lived. Good fire. Yeah. Well, this doesn't look fun. Missed him. Weird plasm and bloods. So it seems like there's one of those in the bogs. The weirdness is a purpose in and of itself, and creation within or through the weirdness requires no explanation. It simply becomes, and then it is. The weirdness is a field of fulfilled potentialities, where anything can happen, things beyond imagination. The only limits are our minds and our understanding. It takes shape according to our will, our emotions, and our thoughts. We cannot shut ourselves off from it. Got it. Avalon is just a midpoint between the far simpler human reality and the timeless kingdom beyond the stars. It is fascinating to gaze upon the land of men and see all that commotion. They live, they die, and even their vanishing has a purpose. One can mourn what is lost, and then one can celebrate the growth of new life. Their decadence differs from ours, for theirs in the end has a conclusion. Oh my gosh. He just got schmeckled by them. Look at him. Do 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 do. There's no purpose in that one. The kingdom beyond sent their ambassador to maintain the balance, the Ever-Dweller. Only one thing is known for certain: the Ever-Dweller cannot survive far from the boiling primordial weirdness of Tuathan, our capital. Does this mean that the weirdness exists beyond Avalon as well? That is a force, a substance that enshrouds and imbues all of reality with its potential. That it is. That was a slide. Who is that? Blood abomination? Okay, this one is very weak compared to the other one that we fought. And it's got some cheeks, too. It has no business having a booty like that. There is no place as beautiful and primal as this. When we discovered it for the first time, it felt as though it had been created for us. One of the earliest, most untouched places on Avalon, unmarked by our actions, and yet we felt such a deep connection to it. We decided to weave new lives here, from thought and intention, from potential, shaped after our deepest desires, and for the weaver, we chose the purest among us. So it makes sense why this thing had the booty that it did, is because it's from imagination. I don't know. It doesn't make a whole lot of sense. That's a two-hander too. 7 strength. Each swing deals 1 damage to you. That is awful. Each swing deals 1 damage to me.
Come on, inside. Step forward. After all, you know me well.
I do?
Take off your mask now. It's your home.
Okay.
Welcome, little prince. Why the sullen look? Aren't you glad to see me? You finally made it here. It must have taken quite a long time.
Who are you?
So, you don't remember me. I'm afraid it might have something to do with the form in which I see you now. This body and soul, they're much different from what I expected. But to answer your question, I am the Weaver. And though it may be hard for you to believe, a part of you knows me all too well.
Prince, why do you call me that?
Because it is easier for me to address you this way than to accept that, for now, you are nothing more than a human. It is painful, but I must come to terms with it.
He reminds me of a more sussy Goro from Mortal Kombat. Because he's sewing.
It is a place where my prince was woven from the threads of pure potential. The Pale Lady was relentless in her desire to fulfill her vision of an offspring, modeled after those she watched so eagerly. It displeases me that you don't remember. I'd envisioned your return and our meeting quite differently. But now it all makes sense. Now I understand why you need that shard.
What is your role in this?
Nothing remarkable. I simply exist in this place. That you ended up here is a mere coincidence. None of my kind have visited me in a long time. Yet here, I used to weave new Avalonians, shaping them according to the intent and thought that accompanied their creation. Now the thread of potential is much weaker, though it seems this place stirs to life again as the weirdness returns.
Tell me more about the Pale Lady.
She was a powerful Avalonian, one of the oldest. She saw and desired far more than the rest of her kin, who were suffocating in their growing decadence. To live a life where one can do anything, it loses all meaning. When she discovered the homelands and learned of mortality and time, everything changed. We were no longer the same. It was as though the mere awareness of such things altered the way we lived. We could no longer exist as we once had. It planted a new emotion in us. Fear. You'll find traces of her here as well. The stone tablets bear her mark.
Looks like Nintendo of America is hosting a Pokemon Championship and are streaming. Ooh, that sounds cool. You're not into Pokemon, but you still think the events are cool, and you're glad they still have them. I agree. I'm glad they have the types of nerdy conventions and everything that they do, because there's so many people out there that, you know, enjoy all types of this stuff. What happened to the pale lady?
I'm afraid I must admit that I don't know where she is now.
Was she the lady I just took out?
It seems she retreated into her depths again after your king entered his eternal sleep. The true one, from which mortals are not meant to be awakened. Not like this.
Shard? What shard?
The shard of the prince's memory. It is shattered. Much like the fragmented memory of the king that lingers within you. I'd gladly speak with him, but something is preventing him from manifesting.
What's crazy though is, like, you actually have to have some deep knowledge and skill to be able to have a Pokemon tournament. Like I tried playing it when I was younger, and it was so confusing. Okay, I don't know what you are talking about. We'll do that one.
I don't know all the details. What I do know is that after our prince was murdered by our kin, his potential, what you humans might call a soul, did not perish.
The Pokemon video games are so much easier.
I'm deeply fascinated by humans, and
so much easier to understand.
manifested in one of them.
Yeah, it really does.
Was Arthur, the man who would one day become your king.
Why was your prince murdered?
He followed his mother's fascination. Much like her, he gazed upon the land of men. But he wished to go further. He wanted to experience being human.
Can you stop weaving just for a little bit? I feel like his arms would be tired.
For us, the Four Dwellers, such a vision was both heretical and terrifying. Some of our kin could not forgive him for it. So, they killed him. It was the first time an Avalonian had ever slain one of their own.
So Arthur was a Four Dweller in some way?
Arthur was a man, mortal like any other, but ambitious like few. But yes, his origins are far more complicated. This is a tale of two separate realities that, through a series of specific events, began to intersect, forming a single knot.
It is very distracting. You don't like spiders?
Everything that will happen is meant to decide the fate of that knot.
Technically,
And we, as you likely already know,
he would be considered an insect because he has 6 limbs. He's got the 2 legs and the 4 arms. I don't like spiders either. Spiders are no bueno.
But my role in your story was always meant to be insignificant.
They don't really bother me much in games, like in Hogwarts Legacy, like you can turn the arachnophobia thing on. Like they didn't really bother me. I obviously didn't like them, but it just gave me more incentive to kill them. New journal entry, the Weaver.
There is no me.
There's no me, there's no us. So, what? I just gave us a King's Soul. When using King's Soul, you deflect all incoming projectiles. If King's Soul is fully charged, automatically use it when you would receive lethal damage. Dealing damage has a small chance to create a word essence, which can be collected to regenerate a portion of King's Soul. When using King's Soul, you receive 50% less damage. See, this is where I'm like, I don't know which one to use, which one to do. I'm still very disappointed that I don't have Excalibur that I can use to slay enemies. For some reason, it was reminding you of the cat. I could definitely see that now that you say that. I can see it. Dealing damage. I feel like we do that one. Let's go ahead and put just a little bonfire down. Confirm that. Attributes, we'll bump that up. There. And then what's the movement? Dash. Dash is regenerate. Sliding slows down time for 2 seconds. But what do we want to work towards? That's the thing. Critical hits with arrows have a 25% chance to refund 1 arrow. Significantly increases zoom while using bows. 50% extra damage when hitting enemy weak spots. Parry. It increases by 0.1 second. That's not a whole lot. Whenever a summon dies, you and your other summons restore 10% to max health. You and your other summons... That one would actually be huge. Summons gain health regeneration equal to 10% of your mana regeneration. Whenever a summon dies... Oh, we might have to just start investing things into the summoning. Still haven't come across a wand or a cube. Okay, let's do... Increases your damage by 1 for every 10 points. Each enemy killed increases your damage by 5%. Yeah, let's just do something with shield again. Pairing with the shield has a 10% chance to slow. Restores mana. Triple the damage dealt by shields. I'm not using the shield as a weapon though. I'm using it to block. Alright, we'll just do that one. Alright, let's get out of here. Time to skedaddle. I see a darkness. What's this one? The refugees had a strange dream while camping near Arch Spire. Perhaps it would be worth finding their old camp and sleeping there. Well, let's go sleep at the creepy camp. We'll see how this goes. I found myself in a strange dimension, perhaps a source of Cole's peculiar affliction may be found within. Okay. That potato, that garlic, lettuce, that milk. I know I need to sneeze. I think my second sneeze threw my back out.
I'm hungry.
It scared me. It was such an unexpected, deep, guttural. What's down here?
My toys will lay behind.
Nothing. Nothing is down here.
Help me.
Wait, that's not the Weaver though, that's somebody else.
Come closer, please. Just for a brief moment. It won't hurt.
What do you want to do?
Let me taste your blood.
No.
I need just a little. Let me bite you.
No. Why do you want to bite me?
To ease the pain. Yours and mine.
You're gonna turn into a vampire?
Food, and you need a bit of care. You humans are fragile. I can handle that.
No, you'll die.
My fate to pass and strike here high.
Wow. Get him, Grannies. Or Dweller Bobble. They kind of look a little bit like my brain's having a major fart again. the engineers from Prometheus. Couldn't think of their name. Run! Okay, we are going over here. I forgot the fast travel was that quick. Some parsley.
Oh, it's you. Did you hear? The keeper was cured. Cole wasn't so lucky. He's fallen into a strange state. A while ago, one of Fergus's men came by and told us, "You're bloody lucky Mahon got better." And that's the only reason we're still allowed to stay in the village.
Tell me about Cole and the strange state he's in. Keepers just let him out and allowed him to stay in the village.
Most
What did
of
that
them
one?
wanted Cole dead, but Fergus forbade anyone from interfering. Since Mahon is getting better, he decided that Cole's fate is in our hands. But if anyone else raises a hand against him, they'd be sentenced.
What's going on, Eo? How you doing, brother?
That
I stream at this
cooled
time.
the tempers of the keepers
Today I am.
and lessened the open hostility from the villagers. Besides,
Sometimes it's very rare.
you've seen him. He hasn't moved
If I'm
much in the
up
past
super
few
early and
months.
I didn't stream the night before, then I'll stream.
I
Just
can't
for a wee bit.
abandon him. Even if he's not exactly the Cole I knew, he still looks like him. I won't ask you to end his agony. How could I? I'll take care of him for as long as he lives.
Are those books behind me?
And then,
Some of them, yeah.
I don't know.
Mainly graphic
I'll
novels.
probably leave this godforsaken place.
I'll end Cole's suffering. You should be free of him. Let his soul rest in peace. I can kill Cole. You should be free of him. Let his soul rest in peace. Don't waste your life here. You have so much to live for. You should leave.
What? No. Cole is my responsibility. He will live as long as he's meant to. I know you probably had good intentions, but let me take care of Cole's life on my own. They say time heals all wounds, but this one feels
Hopefully it
like a
heals his
wound that
wounds.
will always fester. One I can never forget.
I see a darkness. What is he in here? It's Frang. I don't know who Frang is. It's that guy, but I don't know much more.
I'm sorry. Cole.
She needs to take care of Cole. We'll go take care of him. Wait, were they the ones that were in the... He was in the cage? Did that do much difference? Okay, we need to go tell El Heber. I think he's up. He's up in the castle. Let's go have fast travel. The new FNAF game comes out in like 2 hours. You're looking forward to that? I had no idea they were doing a new FNAF game. Deltarune also came out a week ago. You finished it. It was really good. I'll have to look up what that is. Jan's quarters? Can I not go in there because he's sleeping? I'm glad you're able to play some games and have fun, though. Okay, yeah, it was because he was sleeping. Oh, it's this guy. So, about that druidic scroll.
Yes. How did it go?
Our ritual was just a sick juvenile joke by the druids.
Bastards. If this is how they behaved when they were all still alive, it makes more and more sense that people got fed up with them. But I don't get it, you know? Think about it. You have all this knowledge. You're practically a god among men, and yet you treat them like this. Why wouldn't you let the chosen few in on the secret? Why wouldn't you share the mystical arts? Or even just let them observe? How are we supposed to figure these things out for ourselves? It would have been beneficial for all of us if their writings, their rituals, and their deeds weren't written in code. If they were easier to understand.
They gave me this.
Mistletoe? Really? They gave you mistletoe? Useless junk, and a parasite to boot. Really nice way of proving their point that we're unworthy of their knowledge.
One more thing, the cromlech changed after the ritual.
What? Changed? Changed how? Is it bad?
Well, it certainly doesn't look good. There might have been dark magic involved. It was fine before, but now that place looks like something from a nightmare. The first one.
No. This is not good. Shit. We already have the undead, the weirdness, and the Del Rita to worry about. We don't need yet another problem on our hands. Besides, it's a known druidic site. What if news of something happening there reaches the Red Priests? They are ruthless in pursuing any remaining druids. If they find out about my interests, I'll be done for.
Right, so what do we do now?
We don't do anything, because I still can't leave the keep. You need to find a druid and make him reverse this somehow.
Do you have any idea where to look for a druid?
2, actually, but they're nothing more than that. Ideas. Maybe the other keepers have seen something. Dan's been patrolling the walls lately, and he's got sharp eyes. Though I doubt any druid would be foolish enough to hide this close to Camelot's biggest foothold in the south. Whatever you decide, good luck. Please let me know when it's done. Otherwise, I won't be able to focus. I just hope nobody gets seriously ill right now.
The lenses and the eyes. Okay, let's go see if we can't fish. Also, let's get this wood first, because we need a crap ton more wood. Those are just cups. Got 6 logs worth. Okay.
What a nice day.
Let's see. Handcrafting. Okay, we don't have enough broken arrows to make more arrows. Let's see if we have enough to craft these. It's got a 50% garbage outcome. Goody. I don't know what we can craft here. Leather. Copper arrows. Yeah, it's still at 50%. That sucks. Howl of the Waning Moon. When did I don't remember picking that up. Knight's breastplate. This is the blood sting. Alright, we'll go throw that in the storage. Blood tainted shell. Okay, that's an armor relic. Do I have the fishing pole? Yes. $120 days of herring and cheese. I don't know how well this fishing's gonna go. Hopefully it goes swell. We could do that too. The weird deer. Needs to be nighttime though. Stag Father Shrine. The hunt began. What in the... Get back here. Pathetic. Can I redo this? No. There's one right there. It just disappeared. How am I? Okay, let's go. Let's just sleep, I guess. Go to 1A. Let's go here. Yeah, it's still not letting me access it. We'll just go fish. Marked by Avalon? What trophy's that? Reach level 20. Okay. I think I'm going the right way. I'm not going the right way. Need to go to the right. So this way. East. Eastical.
Stay sharp. Stay sharp. Your road ends here. You'll regret this.
Oh, they died. So, firm bow. Key to the cage. What cage? This cage?
Help! Help! I'm here! Help!
I'm gonna have to take him out.
Much better. I suggest we leave quickly. You may have attracted some attention with your actions.
Where are they going to take you?
I overheard them mention the ruins of Roscry. It's a tiny village, long abandoned. I suspect its people fled to the Horns of the South. But if you're thinking of ambushing the Crow, I beg you, don't. These are dangerous people, and I doubt a Crow would come alone. However, if we pretend you're the bandit supposed to deliver me...
What do you mean?
They didn't keep me in prison for nothing. I can defend myself. I just need my hands freed. I propose we meet near Roscry and deal with the Crow together. Thanks to you, I'm no longer their prisoner. But I fear for my brothers and sisters. If they don't get me, they'll just find 3 others like me, and the horror will continue. I cannot allow that.
Good idea. I'll meet you at Roscry.
Excellent. We must remain vigilant. The children of Morrigan are formidable foes. Thanks to our union, Avalon will be a safer place.
Okay. Well, I mean, that partnership might be good. Spread your wings. Go this way. Let me climb. Another bear? No, that's a rock. Okay, so here's water. I don't think... This is hard. What do we swap? We'll take these off. I still have no idea how to fish on this. Didn't really give a tutorial. I assumed when there's that click noise that that's it. But maybe that's us getting a bite. There we go. It pulled us into the water. That is poop. Okay, so we're figuring it out. Okay, again, that did nothing. Gosh. Just gotta keep testing, I guess. Okay, so you just hold X. There's no tapping whatsoever. Nice. Common Breen. So spear. I forgot there was an island out here. It's gotta be quest fish, right? Really special herring, there we go. So, campfire, cook, recipe, damn good fish. Are we not able to cook the thingy? Seawall's Delight. I got the special herring needed for Rumpolt's recipe. Now I have to prepare it with cheese. Do I have cheese? I do have cheese. So there's some glitch here in the menu to where if you're on the two left rows, you can't move right. You have to go all the way up to the top and then over. And then same thing with here in the middle. Like you can come here to the middle, but you can't move left. You have to go up to the top to move down. It's weird. Okay, there's sour herring and cheese. Maybe it's worth talking to Rumpolt. Okay, let's identify this since we're here. Warpick, Gem of Dodge. Dashes regenerate 10 times faster, 10% faster. Do this one too. Okay. And then let's fast travel. I didn't realize it was this close. I thought it was further west. Huh? Who is that? It looks sick. Ah! Damn, he took him out. I can't do anything. Just schmeckles me with his attacks. Is he still out there? I've never had that happen before. That's crazy. Oh my gosh, just let me pick it. Thank you.
I can smell it.
Smell what?
Sour herring with cheese. I can smell it. You made it. Do you understand now? Only by expanding our desires and fully embracing pleasure can we, the unfortunate beings thrust into this sorrowful world, hope to find a few roses among life's thorns.
And that's sour herring with cheese.
You will never be free from the smell of sour herring, and you should never want to be free from it.
Rumpolt's Revenge.
Rules are meant.
Please tell me this is what I think it is. Condensates cheese from your own blood into a solid state in front of you. Bro, this is actually crazy. You... Oh, dear. So we can actively turn somebody into cheese with this with this spell. And you have an infinite cheese glitch as long as your health is up. Let's rest until day. Let's go find us a wolf or something that we can turn into cheese. Hey, my one fire's still here. There it is. Oh, I want you to be cheese. Just turn into cheese, please. Eat. I killed him. I killed him before he could turn into cheese. I'm sad. We have the cheese touch. It'd probably help if we had our spirituality up too, which we don't. Hmm, 19 to 20, we'll drop that. We don't need that. war pick. $39. It's a +2. We'll just drop it. I still think it's crazy that we just got the cheese touch now. What am I doing? There's some damn good fish right there. Fried fish, level up. Stamina regen. Noise invisibility, range damage. We'll do that. Skill. Is it 10.7? Increases melee damage with it. How when I can, we'll max that out. Okay, let's activate this quest. Call the Gwindies out. Get them. They just run off, bro. Like. Auto save. When was this? 1304. No, 327. Yeah, we'll just redo this one. Come on, load me a little bit quicker. Okay, they're out. Let's do our quick save here. I'm not understanding here. They just
I'll teach you to respect me.
immediately die. Oh, there's a horse. Oh, let's go. We got our horse. It looks like you've got the horse. If you ever lose it while exploring, you can always call it back. To do so, simply open the quick wheel, L1, and press right to select the horse icon. Ah. Finally. Last time we came across it, the horse died. I'm glad it respawned. Ding 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 ding. Okay, there we go. Full speed ahead. No, we don't need that. We don't need that, and here's why. We can fast travel. The ancient cave. Pick this up. Cheese pie. Hunting bow +2. Let's see. Damage wise, what that one's like. Oop. 16 to 23 damage. Goodbye, hunting bow. It's a good bow early on, but Alright, let's go. Let's go check out this cave. Can I climb this? Nope. Just slide on down. Beef honey butter. Mistbearer's Den.
There's nothing for you here, Wanderer. The doors are closed. And if I couldn't open them, you won't either.
Where are you?
Tyrannus of the Thoid tribe, Dalriata.
Oh, I've killed your kin before. Don't bother introducing myself to the soon-to-be-dead.
Likewise.
Just
Great minds think alike.
pleasure to meet him.
Apparently, they're drawn to the same places. If you're set on going further, you'll need every bit of life force you have. A curse for killing a member of the Thoid tribe could take half of it.
Business
I thought
place.
that since you're here, you'd know what lies behind these stone doors.
You don't know what I'm capable of.
Many have tried. I thought I was worthy, but I keep failing. I've been camped here for 3 moons. There's no life for me outside this cave. If I can't get through, this is where my story ends.
Sheesh. Why do you care so much about getting past these doors? And if I open these doors, what awaits me?
A meeting.
Not very talkative, are you? What will I meet?
It is death and magic. It draws its power from the ancient mist. Of those who went hunting for it, only a scant few ever returned to their tribes. Look for the mist, and in the mist for antlers and an evil eye. They say its feet don't touch the ground. Though those are the words of the madman who somehow survived an encounter with it. We call them the Mist Bearers.
You want to hunt a Mistbearer?
Everyone from Thoid wants to face one of those wraiths. And I'd love to get my hands on one of their corpses. Those are priceless and can be used for strong magic. If you manage to slay the Mistbearer, I'll pay you in gold for everything you bring back. At least I'll get something out of this.
pointless mission. Then maybe I'll invite you to further collaboration.
Collaboration, what do you mean?
Return alive and you'll find out. Good luck, Wanderer. May fate be kinder to you than it has been to me.
This guy's gonna flip total poop if I open this. Just one little white button. I can call another one of these out. I love just smacking them. It's so funny. Okay, so we got 2 pathways. Beautiful Liliana and the Lustful Marquis. Oh no, not another romance novel. The Marquis de Bice lifted her gaze to Liliana. She stared at her for a long moment, her eyes wandering lazily along the velvety path of the girl's slender legs and rounded hips. Her gaze rose to Liliana's cleavage like a warm breath, tracing the line of her neck before brushing over her swollen ripe plums. The corner of the Marquis's lips lifted in a faint smile as she narrowed her eyes. "What kind of work are you looking for?" the Marquis asked, the timbre of her voice low and husky. There was something about it that made Liliana tremble. "Oh, any kind," she replied. "I can do anything." "Anything?" the Marquis went. She wet her lips with her tongue. She stood up languidly, approaching Liliana so closely that she could feel her warm breath on her cheek. "Are you obedient?" "Oh, no." "Yes, my lady. Excellent," the Marquis purred, and then kneel. Oh, dear. Why am I reading this? Liliana curtsied obediently and sank to her knees at the woman's feet. She watched as the aristocrat lifted the edges of her puffy crimson dress. Her breath hitched as she saw that hidden underneath the heavy skirts were only silk stockings and garters holding them up. Liliana's face and cleavage flushed with embarrassment as she gazed upon the Marquise's invitingly spread petals surrounded by soft bushes. The girl knew very well what was expected of her. Oh my gosh. That brought a tear to my eyeball. We'll take that one. I couldn't read that with a straight face at all. These things just cracked me up too much. Jeez, so much stuff. We got health and spiked maze. Health and food for days. Let's go this way. Say rest. Rest into breads. Okay, I think this just leads up to the other pathway. Yeah, it does. I think. Yep. Right. Now that we know that, we can keep on going. Carrot, raspberry, beef, Russian carp. Can't believe I missed. Thank you. Thank you, Grindies. Onion mug, garlic, canine meat. Akrit, wolfsbane, mandrake. And spoiled meat. We don't need none of those. Dun, 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 dun. Kind of seems like a whole boss fight area. Jupe spoon. Okay, so we can go all the way down there. Let's check this pathway. Saw that there was a skeleton in here. Give him a proper bonk. Blueberry. Filtree, potato. Onion. Flaming cloak. Check out that cloak. Slowly burns nearby enemies. That sounds lit. Said slowly, though. We don't want slow, we want fast. Quick. Here, boner. We'll take that. We'll take it just cuz. We'll take that bone just cuz. What is... Oh, that's that thing that fills our ability. That's our first time seeing one of those. Hello. Boss fight. That looks fun. Where are you? Where are you? I'm so sorry. There's two of them. Ow. Ow. There we go. Nice. That was pretty cool. Fun little boss fight. Booty holes. Oh, I thought I was in a load. Arthur memories. Cannot be placed in this area. Just go out of here.
Pierre, you did it. Impressed.
Got way to talk to
I
this
wish
guy.
I'd been the one to face the Mistbearer, but I bow to the one who managed to slay it.
Here are the Mistbearer's remains.
Excellent. And here's your reward.
You mentioned something about further collaboration.
Yes, I did. With your courage, you've proven yourself a worthy candidate for the ranks of the Alchemists Guild. And to be honest, it's been a long time since I've felt this confident about a new guild member. So, if you're interested, I might have a few assignments for you.
Sure.
What do you say?
I'm in. So what do I do now? What's my first task?
We have a valuable member, a researcher of the weirdness named Eckhart from Connacht. A very wise man. I have my own mission to complete, so finding out why he hasn't contacted us falls to you. I'll mark his workshop on your map. If something unfortunate has happened to him, at the very least, recover his research. Let's meet at the statue of the Morning Harpist in Connacht.
Block of ice. Behind the curtain. Alright, so we need to set a bonfire. Creepy freaking thingies staring at us. Alright, let's talk to him. What do you know about Mistbearers?
Not much. I never encountered one myself, but I heard stories about them. Mistbearers, like most creatures on this island, emerged from the weirdness. They were always drawn to magic. The druids believed they fed on it in some way. Merlin forbade his apprentices from hunting them. Druids were too valuable to our war effort to be distracted by such pursuits, and they were meant to carry on Merlin's legacy should he fall. What became of them after the war, I do not know.
Okay, let's go ahead and level up. I thought we got a King's Soul from that, but I guess not. Okay, let's confirm that. Skill. One-handed. Heavy attacks with one-handed weapons reduce the target's stamina by 5% of the inflicted damage. Blocking while dual wielding blocks 10% more damage. Okay, let's not do one of those. Killing with fists increases attack speed by 20% for 5 seconds. Fist only combat is kind of funny. Reduce damage taken by 5% while a shield is equipped. Selling items is 20% more profitable. Bless me. Increase armor value of your equipment by 2%. Endurance increases your melee damage by 1% per point. Receiving melee damage returns 25% of it back to the attacker. Let's do this one. Go ahead and confirm that. Okay, and now what did we get here? A new shield. Blocking applies a buildup of chill to the attacker. Ooh. It's literally a block of ice. Let's throw that on there. Does it melt? No. That's just really cool. I like the weapon variety in here. That for the most part, each like special weapon has a different appearance, and it looks different. I said the same thing, but with different words. Each of them have a specific type of skill or buff on it. That's what I meant. Okay, I should head to Connacht and find the Shield of Palamedes. Black Tar Prophecies. Where's this one at? I'm gonna have to end stream, but I want to see where it's at over there. Let's go. Let's go take this fingerless calm guy out. I love that. That's so cool. You can see the thingy up there. The lighthouse. Yeah, we'll take this. We'll try to take this guy out, and then we'll end stream. Coming. A little quick save here just in case something happens.
Someone's out there. You're in for a world of hurt.
Get him. There we go. Weird plasm. Colm's finger necklace. Shadow blade. That seems cool. Moonshine. Good job, gents. Good job. Nope, 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 nope. We don't want what he's selling. Da, 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 da. All the way up here. Let me go, yes. This guy's not here. Spot a campfire.
Please, state your business.
Collect the reward.
That's the carcass of Fingerless Comb, isn't it? They've been hunting him for the slaughter of 2 keepers, and now they finally got him. Well, you have. Here's your reward. You are truly remarkable. I've never met anyone with such an insatiable thirst for blood. I almost wish there were more bounties left. But alas, you've handled them all.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Please, take this as a token of Camelot's gratitude. And keep up the good work. I hope it brings you as much satisfaction as it does me. Go, the hunt.
Camelot's ring. Dang, that's crazy. We took out all the bounties in this area. Increases max health by 10. Increases max stamina by 5. Encumbrance limit. Max mana by 10. Increases critical chance by 5%. Shadow Blade multiplies sneak damage by ×2. Needs 7 dexterity and 5 perception. Well, we don't need that one. We can throw it in the stash. Take. Okay, this needs 3 perception, 10 strength. Because it would be cool to use this one and also the one thing. Ooh, I just realized we need one more endurance, and we can rock that whole set aside from this armor. But this one is actually giving us more This is a 15 armor rank. Alright, well, we'll have to just continue messing around with that next stream. Let's go check our wood over here real fast. Good thing we did, because we're full. And I think after we chop these, we should have enough to finish off the building of that village down there. Let's check that real fast. Evil Eye. And ignites enemies when they hit you in close combat. That's an armor relic. Max health by 3. Hitting a target has a 25% chance to build up frenzy on them. That's kind of nice. Dashes regenerate 10 times faster. Restores 10 health. Okay, we need 10. We need 15 more wood. And then we'll have enough. Finish off that one thing. Alright, well, yeah, I'm gonna have to go ahead and end stream now. My son's waking up. Gotta give him some sustenance. But we got a lot done this stream. I'm glad we were able to get past the area that we were stuck on. The end of last stream. So we got that done. Able to wield Excalibur. We just need to keep trucking along. We're getting more powerful. Getting better. So that's good. That is good. Go ahead and override this save here. But alright guys, I'm gonna go ahead and end stream. If y'all did enjoy any bit part of this video, make sure to smash the big juicy like button and subscribe for more gaming content. Thank you all for being here, for hanging out with me, just having a good old time. I'd like to thank our wonderful members. It's Refine, the Cephalus, Girl Saiyan, and Jeffrey Carp. If you'd like to become a member, you can do so by clicking the join button down below. I have memberships as little as 99 cents. If you feel led to support me in that way, I greatly appreciate it. I hope you all have a good rest of your day. We might be live later tonight. I am not entirely for sure. We'll just have to see how things go. We might play some more Tainted Grail, or we might do some more Roadcraft. I don't know. We'll just have to wait and see. But I hope to see all of y'all there. Hope y'all have a good rest of your day, and I'll catch you in the next one. Love y'all. Peace. I don't know why.